you know. And it's literally one of like the nastiest games I've ever played. I don't hate it, but I'm just saying it torments you. The puzzles are really challenging. The combat is extremely aggressive. The
The
horror,
enemies are bullet spongy.
yeah, the horror got turned way up, but like the enemies, which we've been fighting now for like 20 hours going through the other games, like the enemies are ridiculous, you know? I always get confused with this puzzle. You're like, what the fuck am I doing wrong here? I gotta remember the pattern. It's lights on, then through here, right? Then it's lights on, off, and through here. Like I'm getting disoriented. I think so, right? But then there's no place for me to switch it again. Fuck, we made it through that one time just to be brutally murdered. Can we look from here and see what changes? This becomes the subway door. Or gate, rather. You're like, what the fuck am I changing? This is correct so far, right? It has to be. But then there's no light here. Oh wait, there is. But then... like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm losing my mind. Oh, now this is open. Isn't that so weird? It's like we had to go all the way around to open that. Okay, well, let's save with it like that. Isn't that crazy? We had to go all the way around and back in order to open that.
Dude, that is some of the nuttiest shit I've seen.
The fuck? I said, am I gonna go back out? At least we're ready this time, I guess. And that's another thing, the pistol. I used to live by this thing. It feels practically useless, and we don't have a shotgun here. You know? Why would I want to turn the light there? I don't know if I would want to. See, I don't always know if I should turn the light.
Wake. This store will go on forever. On, Wake. Alan, wake. Drowning. I'm drowning.
Leave us alone. We're just looking around for stuff. I don't even know what happened there.
Yeah, absolutely no
We all
clue.
have a story to tell.
Okay.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Great. I'm very happy that it fit. Good work, everyone. We really tried on it.
Wait.
No, leave me alone, please. We have light here.
I just want to go.
Yeah, enough of that shit.
Wait. You can't stop this story. There's nothing.
See, some of them are more aggressive than others. A basic light on them is enough to just sort of fizz them out. Since we're in the dark place still.
Wait.
You just gotta be careful because sometimes they go a little crazy. This is scary as fuck though. I'm glad they did that to it. It adds a little more juice to it. They did a good job with the tension. But like we say in Alan Wake 1 and 2, they are not going to use terror to discourage our exploration. They try to do that in these, but we go everywhere. It's just harder to go everywhere in this one. So what happens if I use the light like right here? What did I change? I don't even know what I changed. It's just really confusing.
Alan, wake. I just want to say. Wake.
Okay, so we're still here at end of the line, right? Is there something we can write into it? Because we have access to the plot board. But they're not telling us why. Like, what did I do?
The scene here had changed.
Yeah, no shit, that's what that does. But what did we do? Well, at least we get items out of it in this new reality. So we wrote a new part into it. What was this, some sort of an AA meeting place or sacrificial murder if you break your AA?
The cultist AA.
Fuck.
I saw an arrow on the wall.
Me too. Did that scene change all of this? I don't know if
I
it
don't know.
applies to out here, right? This is just the same reality we were in before.
Maybe you should go back in the, whatchamacallit, the card and use the thing again. Did you change something, maybe?
Words. Alan Wake.
I switch it to missing FBI agent, and this is what the room is. Okay. I switch it to murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
That's how we find their hideout?
Wake.
We just write it into the story.
Alan Wake.
Stop calling my name like that. Stop using my government. The fuck's the matter with you? Enough of this shit.
Right? You don't know me. Why are you doing that?
You don't know me. What is that? That's another thing. Picking shit up is like hell in this one. Next to the old ones. It's like, what is happening here?
Can't crouch.
No. It's just hard to pick up. Like they screwed that up. I used to be able to just run and just grab a whole bunch of shit, remember? Like it's a little awkward now.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Do you have to align the light that's up there with the dark circle that's up there too? On the ceiling?
Oh, is it one of those eclipse things? It is. Good eyes.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
So what can I do? Complete the ritual.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
The summoning ritual?
This thread would create simple tale, but it's what the story needed.
Jesus. Then what happens?
Wake.
Do you have to like go into the manuscript thing every time for each part? No.
The story was affecting the scene.
Right. No, because it'll just flip back to this. These are all, it's almost like they're all different rooms. We want to be on the summoning ritual version of this room. We just have to find out why.
Wake. I need the words. Wake. Helen, wake. I drown. Oh, no. Helen, wake.
Are we supposed to be here? Like, is this area affected in the ritual mode? It looks to be.
Helen, wake.
Yeah, it's open now.
Helen, wake. Wake. Wake.
Fuck. Jesus. You guys still doing that dumb shit? Shit. They are horribly aggressive. I can't even begin to tell you how much nastier they are.
You should heal.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way, right? I mean, I got painkillers. I have these first aids that are pretty good. I mean, one of these will do, though. A trauma pad is fine. Good, a place.
Oh, it's
I
a
want-
circle thing on the wall.
Yeah, well, first I want stuff off the desks. Is that everything that they have to offer for us? Or where's the circle thing? Right here. Words of power found. Do we have to do anything else to them, or is that it? I'm gonna have to use the bright light, do I? No, I just wasted it. Okay. Anyway, where do we go for our words of power? Right here. Yeah, I definitely want to hit them harder. We have nothing for those. How can we tell? I guess just when it's in yellow. I'll hold my breath on that one. Anything else we can use, or is that it? I guess that would be it, right? Oh, wait, there's some closet. My painkiller's beautiful.
Go to the next room.
Where is that? I have to get a sense of where I am. It's like so confusing.
You're not going to look for the light eclipse? Isn't that what that is?
I keep not noticing those.
Is a monster.
I think you have to be on the other side over there.
What the fuck?
Why are you here? Why are you being a dick?
I think I have a lot of painkillers. He's gonna become like Kurt Angle.
Fucking terrible. Well, he's doing good now.
Not really.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Yes. What a waste of a room. You guys didn't have anything nice in here? Was it a confessional or some shit? What are thy sins?
Looks like an old ticket booth.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, paid phones.
Alan Wake.
Yes.
I've written so much. I lost it. I don't know why. Words.
I don't like him.
But the way he moonwalked over.
I should just use one of these. Wait, there were words in there, right?
Yeah, I think you already got that one.
It's hard to tell when you have them or when you don't. So what should we be doing now? We still have to complete the ritual. I still don't know what that would entail, though.
A sacrifice. Ooh, a save.
Those are always good. Since they're so far and few between. We got it.
This is the story.
What is this? You know how fucking hard it was to get through this ritual place?
Dude, I don't even know how you got here. You just wandered into it to me.
We had to go back to one of the other scenes and then
Yeah, go through.
and then use the summoning ritual as the plot piece. But what did that do?
I should work this out on a plot board.
Yeah, I guess. exactly sure what we can do.
This thread fit the scene.
I don't remember if we were ever here. Were we? We were, right? Let's try the other threads. I don't know.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
See, it's so confusing. Like, I don't know what that triggered, though.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
How, Alan? How? How do we use the plot board to keep building the fucking story? Because we seem to do that more than anything in the actual world. But that's with everything off of it. I didn't even know that you can do that. Yeah, like I'm not gonna know what comes next no matter what I do because it's like it's not even beginning to tell me. Do we go back through here? This has to be it. I don't remember that looking that way.
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
It's funny how shit like that was like
The dark presence.
95% of the last game. Shit like that was 95% of the last game. Now every now and then it's like, look, the dark presence. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Right, it teases you.
They definitely didn't want to make an action horror game this time around. Okay, so what am I... Do we not enter the unblocked tunnel again? What am I supposed to do now? feel like I'm missing something every time. Can we get through?
I don't know, just keep running and try to make it. Come on, Alan Wick.
Yeah, move your ass, man. You don't want to be in there anymore. Stop looking back, look forward.
Yeah, be like Tom Cruise and look straight ahead and just keep running.
I'd seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there.
I can miss
Me.
every game we start with him, he has some form of amnesia. What do you mean you remember it? I got 16 bullets, motherfucker. I could take on the whole world. One bullet at a time. Who wants to fuck with me and my 16 bullets? Who wants it?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
You don't say. Be glad it wasn't his penis. That would make for an awkward plot twist, wouldn't you think?
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part what? It doesn't even tell you the number. It's like, we lost count. There's so much shit in this. End of part.
This part.
End of the part you was in. That's all you need to know. It's so much harder than the last. How many episodes of the last one we played? We played 8. All 8 episodes of the last one and the expansion. All easier than this. This is like one of the hardest things I've ever played. I'm amazed more people aren't talking about that aspect of it.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long ending road.
Welcome to New York City. Welcome to New York City.
With some crucified guy on a table. Happy Halloween.
So we made it to the murder site. You know what's messed up? When it's dark. You know? Because like, how do I know who am I even on that map? This is me? Is this me? It is me. Okay, so if I face this way, I'm facing the wrong way? I am. Okay. At least I know. It's so much more disorienting than the other games, you know?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Maybe you wrote Thomas Zane. And if you did, then you wrote all the poems. Or maybe Thomas Zane wrote you. No stuff to keep me with my 16 bullets between chapters. That was another thing. The other Alan Wake, when the chapter was over, it was a wash. However that chapter was, doesn't matter. If you had a lot of stuff, goodbye. If you had a little stuff, goodbye. The next chapter is a completely new everything. This one is like, nope, you had 16 bullets last. You have 16 bullets now. Make it work.
I mean, that's fine. It's better than the fucking 5 we had earlier.
I guess.
It's so dark.
I think this game is designed to disorient you. Bro, you have no idea. Like, this is one of... I don't know why no one's talking about it. This is such a hard game.
Determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
I'm not here to pat myself on the back or anything, but if you looked at my last Alan Wake streams, they were by no means perfect, but in like a week we ran through all of the other Alan Wake content. You know, this is like brutal. I don't consider myself like a game master or anything, but I'm pretty diverse when it comes to gaming. And like there's very few things that have like tested me the way this shit has. To patience and all. It's like the other Alan Wake games, the further you progress, the more arcadey it becomes. You know, it's just after a while it's just straight up action. This, when the action is there, you always have very little ammo. The enemies are very bullet spongy and strong, like mutants. And it's like, it's spaced out a lot. There's not a lot of it. There's a lot of this. Am I fucking stupid?
The only thing I could think, you have to use the light somewhere and maybe it uncovers. I don't know.
I can't believe that. I'm sure this is also one of those games that once you know everything to do, it's a lot faster to go through. But they don't give you an objective marker. They don't give you like a radar on the bottom or an arrow. Nothing. Nothing. You have like a map that's like a map on paper. This is all you have. This right here. If you want to look at something. Like they leave you out here. And sure, that map helps a little bit. I mean, at that point, a fucking crayon would help a little bit, right? You know, if you have nothing, then anything's better. So I mean, in that sense, that map helps a little bit. Like, I'm happy it's there as opposed to just total darkness at all times.
At least if I had a crayon, I could mark where the next spot is I'm supposed to be going. As opposed to just guessing.
It has to have been through that opening that we found. There's literally nothing else. And yet there's no way through that opening.
Do you have to rewrite something in the scene?
It's not
It was not real.
It's not giving me the
I was
option.
limited to the confines of the dream.
Yeah, the only way is through that little tunnel. There must be something that we have to do in there. There's no light sources out here. But what could it be?
What are you supposed to be doing?
Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. And now it leads here, and here leads to nothing. And it's not giving me the light prompt. That's kind of strange, in my opinion.
When you go by the dead body, is there anything you can do to it?
That's where I'm headed next. Nothing. Isn't this how we got here? And yet, look on the map. What are they doing? I guess it is how we got here. They want us to go back to it.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I'm not gonna hear any arguments from me. Keep going. Stressing you out.
You're like, preach on, brother.
Oh God, I don't want to. The subway's always rough for me. That more bullets, because they know I'm gonna need to shoot bullet sponges. So why not indulge? I'm greedy. We go everywhere. Because we're greedy as fuck. Make sure things aren't behind anything. Especially in a game that's not generous. It used to be generous and we were greedy. Now we're just greedy.
I mean, you can't be that greedy. They don't barely give you anything.
Well, they want us to get in there? Is that what they want? Yeah, no, this one they hardly give you enough to survive or do anything. It's crazy.
Like, there's no way you could be possibly greedy with the stuff that they give you. You're just surviving.
So where do we go? We can't change the story. We can't do anything down here.
And you can't go on the tracks.
Can we leave?
The station had changed.
We can leave.
I was closer now.
You can use a light thingy.
Well, let's get what's here in this version of everything first. Before we go messing with anything. They're giving us bullets. They're being really nice to us. They're very sorry about, you know, all that stuff that went down.
Then you're gonna hit the lights and be completely confused as to where to go.
Well, I only hit it. I know where to go. I only hit it because you wanted to see. See, this is what it's like. I still can go up. And I like that doesn't change anything.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Okay, now where is that place at? Parliament Tower is south of where we are. Could we just go through the park? How would it work? You hear that? Wonder if we can find that. It's not as loud on this side. The dark presence is close to that area. So when we head towards this side, you start to hear it.
Go toward the left.
The phone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Look for a phone booth.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello? Shit.
How could they tell people that they don't need to play the other games? Do you need to play both Alan Wake and American Nightmare to even understand what the fuck that phone call was, right?
I mean, pretty much. Like, everybody was sitting here going, who's Mr. Scratch?
He didn't even call him Mr. Scratch. He called him Scratch. We just know from what happened before. Oh yeah, we love these save rooms. Is there a box in here? Yes. Good. Yeah, you gotta take some of these first aids off my hands. How come the other first aid isn't here? Didn't I put one here? Or maybe I didn't save afterwards? I don't know.
You didn't save and then you wound up using it anyway, and that was it.
these should stack. I can't stack more than a... No? Oh, come on. You guys are being pussies about that. I'll make stacks of 2. And that's it. What's this? That's a flashbang. Which you have to... I'm assuming those are still the same button. They better be. I don't have time for any tomfoolery with that shit. Anyway. Parliament Tower. We could take any route we want. We want the one with the less drama. It's right here. Could we just use the front door? Here we are. Why can I not get this one to work? Oh, wait, we're close.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
He said, yeah, we know that from American Nightmare. He lets her see him every now and then so she thinks she's going crazy. Remember, Alan? He probably doesn't remember, right? Because of all of the stuff he's been through.
And then he said he was going to get close to her and make her fall in love and make her feel comfortable, and then he was going to tear her world apart when he was ready.
Exactly. You don't remember anything from the previous Alan Wakes that's significant to our survival, do you? Okay, well, those cameras went off. Nothing else in there.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
The weird swirly symbol on his door. So I guess what he was talking about.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm still allowed to use my stuff. Can I use it on the swirly symbol? I think there's a different kind of swirly symbol, but we just gotta make sure, right? Yeah, it doesn't have any effect.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, flashlight doesn't do shit in here. Video art dock on screens. Focal point of the dark place. Is this Alice's stuff?
I mean, she is the photographer, and that looks like photographer stuff.
Is Alice in act? Because we're still in the dark place, I think. I'm not sure, but Alice in actual reality.
Still looking for him?
I mean, does she know about that stuff? She didn't last we knew, eh?
I mean, if she started listening to Barry, and she actually listened to him, then maybe.
Alice's memory card.
Good, we have Alice's memory card. Is there a machine that could go into? Or something? Do we have Alice's laptop?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That is more good as shit.
Yeah, she actually got the name of the place right. Where else do we go? We wanted to pick photos for exhibition. Is there more of the apartment we didn't check out yet?
The door wouldn't budge.
Can't go out here, right? No. But what else is there? It just says look for Alice. Wait, what did that do? Mr. Scratch.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
What? The fuck?
Well, that was poorly spaced.
We finished another chapter. That chapter was about Alan's living room. That's the least amount of ammo I've ever used in an Alan Wake episode in history.
And flashlight.
I didn't use the flashlight or the ammo. Tell me I'm not a veteran at this.
Don't see me anywhere.
Yeah, saving all those supplies.
Right here on this winding road.
I entered that with 16 bullets and I left with 16 bullets. That's boss shit right there.
Somehow this window becomes a trap.
That's as easy as it's gonna get.
Gave me an achievement for changing between stories once. Well, I do my best.
Oh, now you know it's going to get difficult again. We're back with Saga.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
It's like the third time they've done that.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
What's up, Loki?
Hello, Loki.
We're doing good. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
A cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
I guess we're gonna have to find out.
I mean, can't you tell the poor man's confused? He's been stuck in a dark place for like 13 years. He's confused.
Well, she still has to assess it in the mind place. You enjoy trick-or-treating? Look at that. We got our pumpkin graphic for the festivities of it all.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
I think it's kind of creepy that when her head comes out of that, you see the antlers behind her. Looks weird.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
You wore a fluffy pink fox onesie as your costume. Let's check out the old case board here. That's my favorite place. You know that, right? Anything we can do? We have this, right?
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Fair enough. Like we have something new for almost every case.
No.
I'm sorry.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Or maybe it will turn out to be. Be more optimistic. It could be very romantic. No, back to that, please.
Nope.
The fuck? Why are the other two for later? That's why. A little bit more. What am I missing here that's for later? I guess we're good. That being said,
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
okay. Go back into the mind place.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Nothing else on the board that I could do, right?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. That's pretty wild.
You're a handsome dear.
I hope one day somebody rubs your decapitated head the same way and admires your beautiful hair. You were such a beautiful woman.
It's so terrible.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
So they said.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
What if you are the Casey from his books and he wrote you into existence?
That is what he did.
I can switch reality here. Which I don't think I want to do. That'll put it back to the Alan Wake stuff, right?
Yes, it will. You want to play with his little light wand?
Get to solve a whole bunch of puzzles and be highly invested in Alan Wake stuff.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the
Hello,
floats.
and welcome to Coffee World, hosted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Yeah.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huotari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
Good lord.
It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
It's not amusing, haha. But
Amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Dan, that guy has got a beard on him.
It won't open.
Oh, I really wanted to go in there.
Did you?
No.
have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla.
Can't see.
I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her
I wouldn't mind some jerky.
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you...
What is this radio? Oh my god.
Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Oh, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sun shines right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Well, that was entertaining.
Wasn't it?
Is that all that there was? That Cauldron Lake thing? Looks to be. Is there a reason you're looking at the wall?
Hello?
Hello? Really? Is that a manuscript page? It is.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
That's unpleasant stuff there.
Oh man, they got Ed. You remember Ed, right?
Which one was that?
I'm not sure. I think Ed's one of the two traveler couple.
Doesn't look right.
Doesn't tell me where it does. Come on, Saga. Help a brother out. No, wait. Nothing else I can do here. Another manuscript page?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
We already know about those. Yeah. Guess this isn't happening.
It's probably something that's going to occur later, like somebody's locked in their room and we can't get them out. Would you mind going to look?
I can't force it open.
Well, neither one. And what does that leave us? I guess we could leave now. That's everything we could get out of this. Seems
Is
to
there
be.
anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Just checking out the good old bulletin board. Love how this looks. That's one thing. The pace of the game might be slower. The other one, but man, what's gonna beat the visuals of this? Oh, we got another radio.
It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickling pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and... Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Yako and I won't put you up to this.
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Who was Wendy to him again?
Just the person that lived in town that stopped by to drop off their beef jerky this morning.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you? Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about. Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
No, there's their little craft group going on over there.
Yeah, you guys should join the Federal Bureau of Control. There's a really nice girl that's the freaking overseer of the whole thing.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Use your teeth. Bite that shit. I'm kidding. We'll get in there eventually. Why is there a point of interest north of us? What is that point? Like right next to our car? Or would it be in here? That's like where we were, isn't it? Like, there's no point of, I guess just because it's where we were. Alright, shall we? So what are we doing again? We're going to Watery, right?
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
For later. For now. Interesting place y'all got here.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
That's a very nice word to use.
I need a tool to get this open.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
So what exactly should I
Mom's
be
family
doing?
was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah, we're Team Sauna.
Hey, say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Do they? They say all of those things?
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
You're a really delightful person to interact with. Oh my god, dude. The fucking targeting is surreal. Anything else?
Whew. Hot.
Yeah, it's like a sauna. Hey guys, it's like a sauna in here.
And then they tell her to take off her clothes and relax.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water.
Nice and quiet.
See, that guy hates interacting. And just go into people's houses. They're like, excuse me, we don't care if you're a Fed. You can't just be busting into our houses. You'd be surprised.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
Aha.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
That's bad. It's just better that it's cold watery. It's overkilling the joke if you call it underwatery. Because it really is just watery. It's not really under. Bad joke, Saga. Bad joke. Yes, yes, we know about your boat. That rascal. I'm saving the big place for last. It looks like I'm gonna have a lot of fun in there. That's where the party is. The Halloween party. See, it's even decorated for it. See all the pumpkins and shit on the outside? I'm kidding. That would be great though. Come on, you know you'd love it. Halloween party time.
Yes, or pumpkins.
Can I buy something from you?
Center is a vote for everyone. For watery.
That's your whole pitch? That's it for a vote? That was your pitch, man? The fucking save the clock tower lady from Back to the Future put more effort into her shit. She was all, save the clock tower, save the clock tower. And then she ran up to Marty and gave him the whole backstory. I was like, what's wrong with you?
I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
You should. He's not going to fight back much. He had one sentence to pitch his whole thing. You know? Mr.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
See you around.
We going to the bar, boys. Oh, yeah. We got the Ati Yotan Yo song. I was really looking forward to getting that one.
Okay, then.
Yeah, karaoke.
Excuse me. Do you knock on? Wait, hush. Auntie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Probably. Oh, come on, you guys gonna make us sit through the whole thing? Thomas Zane makes movies now? Do all that while I go grab the ammo. They're really gonna make me sit through the whole song? Does it ever end? Excuse me, can I turn this shit off? Like, I don't care. How do you turn this shit off?
Such a shame.
Oh, her and Alan share a shoebox? Is that how this works? Or is that stuff I left last time? It can't be, right?
I mean, I think that's stuff that you left the last time.
Oh, one's a rocket flare, the other's a handful. So maybe I will keep the rocket flare. A different kind of flare. No, I don't want to switch reality.
Another one of those swirly things on the wall.
Where?
Right there. Oh, okay. Sorry, it looked like a swirly thing. It's just a dartboard. Yeah, save.
This guy's shit is never gonna end either. Is this not where I'm supposed to be?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
So that's where you guys were.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Or is it messing with yours?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
You sure?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Right.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Oh, nothing for this.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, vittu. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Flooding did this? The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
The twist is yours is probably the only one's being affected.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
80 times.
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Damn, this is slow. That's the problem with that. Like, are they splitting?
Yes, they are.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
They don't give us a lot of shotgun ammo for this. The pistol's such a miserable sack of shit, you know?
It's like you're shooting them with a pellet gun.
Where are we trying to get to? Coffee World? It looks almost nowhere near where we are. Is there a way to climb up this? No.
No, turn to your right.
It probably winds up.
Another one of those cult boxes.
But what's the hell is the code gonna be? Oh, it's one of those. Wait, let's do it again. Those are so much harder to rev up than they used to be. And it was an empty container, really, guys? Like, you guys do that shit a lot. I'm practically full again. What is this, a trauma pad? That can stay. What's this? I mean, I guess that's about it.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew a weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Am I supposed to shoot these bottles? Why does it take 2 fucking shots per bottle? This thing doesn't even shoot bottles good. I'm not sure what the point of that would have been.
Another cult stash?
If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code like you asked. Is it 235 or? But there's a 7 and a 1 here too. There's also a 2 here. How do we figure this one out? There's 2 symbols underneath it there. Are those symbols anywhere else? Nope. It's neither of those. Okay, what did we miss? 223 maybe?
What about 731?
There are numbers here. There's just no emphasis on exactly what they are. And what does the picture mean?
Coffee.
Two 5-7? No. Two 3-1? I'm kind of lost at what the puzzle is. No. It's 5-2-7. There's 1 arrow in the 5. There's 2 arrows in the 2. And there's 3 arrows in the 7. The arrows must represent the order the numbers have to be entered in. Has to be 5-2-7.
Nice going. Yeah, now you could be like Daryl.
We got a crossbow, y'all, even though it has only 1 arrow in it.
Take the arrows out of the board.
I can't take a shotgun and a crossbow with me, unfortunately. There's a big ass crossbow. I could drop the first aid kits off and keep both. No, not move one. I have to remember how to move both. I haven't used the first aid kit yet. crossbow is huge. It takes a lot of space, but I might need it at some point. I don't need multiple propane tanks. I haven't even used one. Trauma pads are good to have. These are hand flares. These are hand flares. These are rocket flares. One set of hand flares can leave too. Oh, we want the other one to leave as well. We were just trying to stack them. That looks better to me. Yeah, that works.
Looks a little neater.
What I should do is just move stuff to the bottom and weapons to the top. If it'll allow me to, you know, which I believe it will. The next thing we'll do is we'll move ammo and offensive items underneath healing items. Actually, maybe we'll put the ammo and stuff. Why is handgun ammo like literally one thing? Like it can't be stacked, yeah, I was gonna say. Handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo, obviously. Hand flares. Rocket flares. Batteries. And what's this thing? A coffee mug charm that could just go on the bottom for the time being. That's a little bit better. Now we know where we stand. The other thing should be, we should quick slot this. I'm actually gonna put this here because I'm changing my quick slot of this to here. Because I'm changing my quick slot of this to here. That's probably better.
Oh, you can't take the arrows.
Oh shit, not that I have the crossbow, I can. I did not know that. That's really nice. Not the case, boy. I need my inventory. So many fucking menus in this, it's insane. No, it's because I'm facing that. That's the same button. These can't be stacked? Holy shit, the arrows take up their own slots. How fucking wild.
That's crazy. Only 4 in a slot? That's nuts.
This thing can go. Am I not at the box? Sorry. It brings you back to life, but then it gets wasted. I don't need that right now. I do need arrows though. And what's this thing again? The propane? Okay, I think I'm incorrect in what I'm doing then. I screwed that up. There. I'm confusing myself. No, I'm not. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. That is a lot of stuff that we have to be accountable for. Fuck. Get the trailer key at the Coffee World place, right? What direction were we even going in? Oh, well, let's go and look at the case board too while we're here, since we're keeping busy. I keep finding reasons to save before I leave here.
Who cares? Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, because I don't want to have to do anything over. Now with that, which way were we headed? We're trying to get... I know exactly where we're going. And there's nothing else in this vicinity, right? Like, we did a good job scouring this. I can't imagine we could do much better.
I mean, I think you did a great job.
The fuck is that? Is that just them hanging out? They sound scarier than the monsters. You guys know how to throw one hell of a party.
Yeah, man, because Deer Fest is coming.
That's just light. This is the path that was winding around. That's one thing you have to do in this. You have to make sure you are in your map, even if it sucks. You want to be in your map because these are the woods and they will swallow you. We are heading to Coffee World. Believe that, player. The first saga has the more interesting campaign, not gonna lie. You know?
Well, Alan does write good characters.
Yep. Thank you.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
With another piece, good. Another fragment. These are always good to have. We're heading to Coffee World, I think. I could do some fishing of my own. Oh shit, you know what I just realized fills your health entirely in this? Nothing.
I was sitting here waiting. I was like, something refills your health?
Not at all. Not even a little bit. They're like, you're gonna pick up items and you're gonna use them. That's how we're gonna fit. How the fuck did I miss? I supposed to go walk past this, right? Yeah, we're gonna want stuff no matter what. We're all about stuff. We'll be coming back to that shoebox because we'll be taking stuff.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Well, if anything good came of this.
What, it's going to be the final Deer Fest?
Yeah. I ain't gonna miss it. I've been to one too many.
Keep trying.
I am. trying everything I can. I'm desperate. You guys were not playing. More flares? Yeah, I mean, I can't keep bringing. I would love to bring all of this with me, but I really can't. I gotta be responsible and stuff. You guys made this survival horror. So I gotta play by survival horror's rules. But hey, this is not the first time I've been out in the middle of the woods fighting a spiritual force, having to choose between a shotgun and a crossbow.
You should save after that.
Yeah, you're right. I should. That way the game doesn't fuck on me the way it likes to.
You walk down the hill and it'll close on you.
I more meant just something jumping out and killing me. But yeah, that could happen too. It could just close. I could turn this thing off. Okay, nothing else here. Are we still heading to Coffee World or whatever? Yes, right? Coffee World, let's go. Can I pop these? Can I pop them? I'm not going to waste ammo on it.
I mean, I'm more interested in Coffee World than I am Beer Fest. I almost said Beer Fest.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
You guys are
Or were
alright?
they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Coffee themed names for rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of water from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons: rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. Oh yeah, you better hope that shit doesn't get onto Yelp. That is a bad review if I've ever heard one.
I mean, really. The moose is what's really going to kill him.
This just seems kind of like the kind of place where I'll be fighting with that music playing. Don't you get that impression?
Yeah.
That's why I'm being as careful as possible. And looking around, making sure I got every single resource that I possibly could, because I don't know what's going to be there. I'll tell you what, the first thing that comes out wins a shotgun blast. We're not gonna go in there with low ammo.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
None of these keys are gonna work. That's bad. There's no one in there. So I need a key to go inside to get a key.
Yep.
Well, just how the fuck would I do that?
There's nothing on that windowsill. I don't know.
Anything that we could do with the board? Sometimes it might be something she has to figure out, so I'm gonna always come back here and not lose my mind.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
But look what we got here. This one still isn't letting me proceed with it for whatever reason. Have a look at this weapon situation. Kill an enemy to restore health seems really nice, right? The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. Do they have anything that beats that? Hold the fire button for auto fire with the pistol. No thank you. Increases the magazine size by 50% is good. Land 2 headshots in quick succession stuns an enemy. That's good too. Fire 2, both before need to reload. Both lodge into the enemy to attract bullets. Blah, blah. I don't think I'm doing anything with the crossbow. So what would be better? To use all 20 to kill an enemy and then we get health restored would be one of my picks. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. No thank you. Don't give a fuck about reload speed. So it would either be the one that heals you when you kill an enemy, or the one that increases the magazine size by 50% of your pistol. What do you think? Healing when you kill enemies or more pistol ammo?
It's really hard.
Isn't it?
Why are you tormenting us like this?
I think kill an enemy to restore health is money, honestly.
Yeah, go with that.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Oh, this is for the shotgun, I think. It's still good, I guess. It's not like we don't use the shotgun.
Only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
We did everything we could here.
Another cult box.
Really? Only striped clips or only striped cups? Are there cups somewhere? I don't even know what that means.
What about those tables over there?
Nope. Oh wait, there are striped cups here. One has the number 7. But how do we know where it starts? One has the number 10. 7, 10. Seven, 10, and then 1. What the fuck? And then 4. Oh, but is that a mug? Like, are mugs and cups the same thing? Was it 7? I don't get it. Try 7, 4, 1, perhaps? No. We'll try 1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7. Feel like I tried that already, but sure. So we are counting white stripes, though. That is wild. They really don't fuck around with this.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
We know, we know. We have nothing that opens it.
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Interesting. Didn't catch that before. Did I not get the screwdriver? That's just telling me where it is. Is that what it is?
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
know we figured out that you needed a screwdriver. We just found that out from up here. Okay, so the percolator control panel, whatever I'm sorry, I read that. Percolator control panel got jammed. And then he removed the front with a screwdriver. That's the last known location of the screwdriver.
So look for a panel on the side of this building.
But it says percolator, right? It's not like a... I still don't know where that would be. It's a, because he's saying a percolator, which is basically what you make coffee in. That's like a coffee pot. I don't think it would be on the side of the building.
Well, then you're just looking for a coffee pot on a table somewhere.
But would it be on a table? Oh, there'll be a screwdriver somewhere. Look, there's a thing called the percolator. It's a ride. Why wouldn't they tell us that? In a place that sells coffee, why would they say the percolator? Right? So that means it's over here. I hate this. We're looking for a percolator because you guys said he fixed the fucking percolator.
That's why when they were talking about the fuse box, I was like, go look on the side of the house because I thought maybe it was like in a big elaborate percolator or something that needed its own fuse box.
Oh god, that's so fucking lame. The puzzles are not fun. Like I said, I love the graphics, still love the story. But holy shit, the puzzles are not fun. They're just tedious. It just slows down the pacing of the game. Am I at the fucking percolator yet? Here it is. So we know where it is. Let's get everything else we can out of this. What was that I just picked up?
Jesus!
That scared you?
It's just a pot of coffee.
Really? That got you, Saga? Yeah, that is funny. That shit around that has nothing in it all the time. That's actually the real humor. Oh, shut up, please. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. Latte Lagoon. Alright, did I get everything I could get out of this area?
Everything except her sanity.
French presses.
Alright, let's head over to the percolator.
Okay, then.
The fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, he's in there.
This should get that gift shop.
Don't pick it up like so casually.
You know?
Son of a bitch. That's so fucking ungenerous when you use items in this, dude. Like, here's a little bit of health. Little bit of health. Un poquito health for you.
Oh, let's get out of here and find a save.
It just saved, so there you go. Found one on the way out.
At least, right?
I know you guys are gonna mess with me now that we're making progress. It's the only time you ever do. Let's do it.
minute left!
The hell happened? Son of a bitch. Really? That's crazy. It's just not fucking realistic, you know?
No, this is the way the vampires in Redfall should have been.
The way what?
The vampires in Redfall. Like, they move like vampires.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how bullet spongy he is. They've always moved like this.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Yeah, that's most of our ammo too. Like, everything's so bullet spongy. Well, I can't keep that equipped. I'm better off with the 12 bullets left in this than 3 in a shotgun. I'm just looking around for any ammo. Anything that could be of any use. They're like, nah, fam, that ain't happening. Alright, we'll make do with what we have. Which way is back into that room? We're here, right?
Yeah.
I see it. I'm just still looking around because I don't want to go in with as little ammo as I have. They're like, nope, get the fuck in there.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
No, nothing, right? Yeah, I don't know why that one does that. I see the safe already. Also, the moose had a heart attack. It's so weird.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Lookout, fixer, supplier. I don't know what that means. Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What does that mean? Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Fuck does that mean?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
This is the answer right here.
The photos have stickers on them. I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
146.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Holy shit, was that crazy?
Go save.
That is some wild stuff. Okay, now what we have to do is find our trailer. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking, to be honest. Do I just go... Guess the trailer park's down here. I would take this road. I would go back through Coffee World, I guess. I think.
You don't want to save after doing all that?
Where's the save at? What was that?
It's one of the trackways around the coffee shop here. Yeah, right there. Because that is far away.
I mean, any of these will lead to the trailers. Could make a right over here.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, let's have a look at where we are.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Doesn't hurt to look around since we're out here, right? I mean, it technically can hurt, actually. You know the trailer's on this part of the road. Was that it for Coffee World?
I don't know, but I hope so. I used to like coffee. Mm.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Press the shoebox first and foremost. Do I need to put things in there? I absolutely do. Look at how many hand flares we have. We keep winding up with more and more hand flares. Back this with this other trauma pad. I have a lot of trauma pads, huh? I want to keep most things, not gonna lie, in my current situation. Oh.
Weaving a web. Like with the hag, but not her. Shake it out!
Forgot it was that key right there.
It's in the rain. Must not
Yeah.
or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
That is
I
awesome.
love them.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
Well, these old drunks
How
have
do you know
helped
about
us
the
a lot.
story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
That last case has points of interest that lead to nothing. Can we just go wherever?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stuff people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
I really enjoy their commercials.
This game is very heavy on the puzzle solving and the investigating.
That's a good deer.
That everything? It seems to be. Including exhaustion.
It's up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene. and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more to...
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Is that everything you guys have to offer us in this place? Because we always want stuff.
Especially being that you give so little of it.
So which one's our trailer? Will they tell us that?
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
I don't know about that. I don't think it changed your reality.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Maybe she mentally blocked it out. That makes way more sense than the reality being rewritten to make you live here. Like, the fuck would be the point? He's the one that gives me nothing, right? At least she knows, you know.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Jeez. That actually doesn't make any sense. He's a detective and she's not making sense. Wait, let's go back there. A detective, that doesn't make sense.
Hope this is one of those things where it turns out that she's a part of the cult too.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
I think that this is her life.
This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
I don't think that they wrote this in. Just because it doesn't make any sense. I think she forgot this reality for some reason.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? No, that is not going on the board.
Dude, like, now you're gonna stop my progress? Like, these are things that belong on the board. You know, like, what does she want?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
too?
The tree.
And now they're all taken?
Yeah. Oh, in the save room, you scumbags. Where is he? There he is. Excuse me, sir.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
Where the fuck would this go if it doesn't go at the bottom? Yeah, I was gonna say it has to go there. My inventory's full? That's the worst. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna use one of these. My inventory's still too full for that. Well, that sucks.
Locked.
Oh
They
god.
must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure we have to figure it out with a bunch of bullshit. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. What the fuck does that mean? Is there a smiley coffee cup in this room somewhere? How would we begin to find this? This is a smiley coffee cup. look, this is too.
Look, there's a symbol on it.
I see it. We need 3 symbols though.
There's the second one, and there's the third.
Okay, so we got that, that, and that. One more time. It's basically an hourglass, the crooked bow tie, and the button. It should be this.
Maybe it's the other way, where the hourglass is at the bottom and the arrows are the ones on top.
That could be it too. Nope.
You have it on the wrong one. One over. The other way.
This one needs to be this. See, it's like they're changing. That's just confusing.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Or just a save room.
Well, it's a safe room for the cultists.
I needed to get to a shoebox anyway. Move another one of these hand flares. What else do we have that's taking so much room? Doesn't feel like we got more stuff, right? Why the fuck do I not have as much room? Like, what do we have that we didn't have?
Maybe the extra arrows.
Maybe. That's the only thing that makes any sense. We can't bring all these arrows with us. No, move them fucking both.
That is so stupid that it does that.
I guess because lets you divide shit if you need to. I don't know.
There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
Yeah, it definitely could.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. That's it. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. This is one weird cult.
No, we're not going down to that basement. We know what we're doing. So many cards now. This fucking investigation stuff, they really want you in menus a lot, huh? They're like, whatever you do, make sure you're in them menus.
Yep, because we got a lot of paperwork for you to go through.
Yeah, that's what it is, really. Like a lot of fucking paperwork. Can't do any more profiling. I just wanted to check. We're done here with this part at least. Alright, are we going down to the basement? It's starting to look like we are.
A creepy basement.
Those are the best kinds.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
Why though?
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
There's nowhere else this could be but there though. I could still go here or it could. I was unaware of that. than the last one that literally doesn't give me shit.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
The way it shows like if I have more case stuff, but I don't.
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Very possibly. I wonder why it's showing me that there's case stuff and there isn't. Maybe it's the profiling? Yeah, it has to be the profiling. There we go.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
You can put that charm in that side slot, can't you?
The what?
That little charm there. You can't put it under the side slot where the heart is?
Yeah, but if I'm killed, it'll use it.
Gotcha.
So that's something you hold on to for a good boss fight or something important, not just the random bullshit.
I didn't know if it was like a buff or something.
No, I talked about what that was earlier. I can't have the rest of them. Boo.
Poor thing.
I know, right?